so I got my 3 points back from Bandit's Way I never got.
Ass!
Dolphin sex.
I'm coming!
What?
Hello, and welcome back to video games.
Fuck Steven Universe! Ass!
Ooh, piece of candy.
Gotta run. So far, Mobile has to still go well. It did not go well yesterday. At all. It was kind of a dumpster fire all the way through. I'll take a drink at the next start. We should be getting out of here though. Ahead. Should be. The key word is should be. Yeah. We'll get out of here. We'll get out of here. Not by much, but we'll get out of here. Yeah. We're ahead. Not as ahead as we want to be, but we're ahead.
Watch Mojo, and today we'll be jerking off a horse. Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we'll be jerking off a horse. Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we'll be jerk.
Oh my god, man. I just sat down and put my headphones on and I hear that audio. When I have Twitter just like sitting in the background, sometimes the The videos will just play. Why not? Insane tweet. Or insane message. Oh man. This bestiality. Today we're starting the stream by telling Yosh not to fuck a horse. Normal shenanigans, right? I was trying to figure out how to set up a command where you guys could like play YouTube videos, but I could not. I don't know. Couldn't figure out how to get it going. I will figure it out eventually. Maybe tonight. I don't know. I know it's pretty easy. I just can't remember off the top of my head how to get that set up. But yeah. I know there's like media request. Hold on. Let me look at stream elements. I think you could set it up pretty easy. Oh shit, man. I don't know which layout I'm using on stream elements. Starting out. Starting screen, practice. Is it practice? No. There it is. Aha. Aha. Hey guys, sorry about the starting super late. I know, luckily you guys are West Coast, so it's not a huge deal, but man, I did not realize how tired I was this week. I have been feeling a little under the weather too. Just a little bit, I think, just because I'm like tired, but my body just crashed and was like, okay, you will now sleep and you will wake up when you get enough sleep. It's not like it's a 4:45 or anything. Just do what I did, stay up all the time. Actually, I don't recommend that. But, if you can handle it. Oh, I didn't mean to show the screen. Oh. You guys can see the insides of my stream. This stream elements thing is pretty good though. Hey, Yosh, I thought you were all the way West Coast. That's like, you're only an hour behind me. Okay. I gotta figure out how this thing works. Media request to play YouTube videos in real time. Oh, you're only an hour behind me. I thought you were West Coast. Like, far West Coast. Oh, that's 2 hours. I don't know what I was thinking. I was reading that wrong. But yeah, still, it's not. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought you were a little bit further behind. East Coast. Okay, I had the media request thing up, but how? I hope this isn't for like It's probably is. I guess because Yoshi's always awake. Like, you guys are usually awake at the same time. Which, I mean, that doesn't really mean anything. I am too, but I just stay up to ungodly hours. Dude, this sucks. How do I thought this would be easy. Oh. Could do it the old-fashioned way and just post some good old links if y'all feel like it. I don't know what to put on. It's pretty funny. I've done a lot of old SNES games like that. Hustle. What's up, Hustle? Dude, I think last time I streamed, me and Raider were talking about this. Cause yeah, dude. So I told Raider, I was like, your dad's probably only like 10 years older than me. Also, I kind of had an idea of how old you were, but somebody asked you in stream today, and I was like, well, now I know. I remember you said it a long time ago, but I couldn't remember exactly. I thought you were about 37. That was probably 2 years ago now that I think about it. You know what's crazy though? Raider's dad is a millennial. I think. If I'm not mistaken. That's crazy to think about. I bet Raider does do that. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Legit. The blush shit today. Dude be like, this is gonna be a pretty chill stream. I'm just gonna rewrite my route. I have been doing new things offline that have been working a lot better for me. Hence the me saying there's gonna be some fat golds next time I do a run, but I don't know when that's gonna be right now. So, yeah. Yeah, your dad sounds pretty cool. Raider's like, thank God my parents aren't Quirk Chungus. I think that's more people my age though. I think the millennials my age. I'm like very close to older Gen Z, I think. I don't remember. I'll look this up. So now I'm curious. Oh man, yeah, Gen Z starts in 97. I was born in 94. Yeah. So Quirk Chungus, I will say, is probably like 92 to 96. Oh hey, speaking of which, I had to change the where's it at? I had to change something. I had to make it more culturally sensitive. Where's it at?
Charlie, Charlie, Kirky. I'd spot the perky. Charlie, Charlie, Kirky. Charlie, Charlie, Kirky.
Oh, it didn't play. That's the wrong. Oh, never mind. I just remembered something. Alright, I'm gonna turn the volume down on my desktop so it doesn't blow your eardrums out. Because it is kind of loud. Here comes the Spirit Bomb. I'm probably going to change the price on it because 20k is pretty steep. But... well, here it is anyway.
Holy fuck.
I'm coming.
I have AIDS. Take over blast control world government. Shut down infrastructure. Ship everything to China. Look at this thing. Fuck Steven Universe.
You're a little low on air.
I have AIDS.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Why isn't this working? Stop it. The train is victory.
This is good.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
GTS.
Good job.
I can't hear anything. Make it shut the fuck up.
Dude, it's a classic. To be honest. I was probably like, what the fuck was that? Did you guys see the image that popped up? I forgot to add it to the actual redeem. But it's in the... it pops up at the end of the Charlie Kirk, or the Kirky Perky song. I don't know what possessed me to add that. I can return the volume back to normal. Here, I'll it pops up for like literally half a second because it's kind of fucked up. Oh my god, I'm gonna get banned one day. me add it to the normal one real quick, so I don't have to assault your ears again. Mix it up bot makes this very easy, thankfully. Duration. Oh my god, man. Oh, where's it at? Sound. Here we go. Dang, hopefully this pops up correctly. Play with Mike Matei. Dude, he's gonna turn his cam on and then like lay his dick on the table. This stream is sponsored by Coke. That's hilarious, dude. Mike Matei playing Fortnite. Alright, here it is.
Charlie
It pops up at the end.
I spot the bird.
If I timed it right.
Charlie Kirky. I just
Oh my god, dude. I don't know, I might have to remove that at some point. It's so bad, man. I wish there was like an RNG like number roller on it, where like it has like a 1 in 10 chance of popping up, so anytime it gets played we're all like just waiting. Something's gonna pop up this time. Yeah, I don't know. That was a oh man. Beta edition. Gang violence. Oh man. I feel like Cringy would like that one. Okay. I need to... Dude, I thought about... Just so I don't have to click around on my PC so much, I thought about writing down all the things I need to do anytime a character levels up, just like on a piece of notepad paper, and just like taping it to my monitor. Or like a sticky note. Because it's not much information. And I also need to do the same thing for splits, because I cannot remember when splits on time. I don't know, my sticky notes went. Oh, that actually sucks. They were up here. Notepad paper it is then. Oh my god. That is a wild thing that I've created. That damn that video. I think I sent you right here with the Fall Out Boy meme. That's where that came from. I was like, I should put this on. Dude, where's my pins? Aha! Of course! Okay. Wiggler. Monica. That's Yoshi's favorite word. Alright, oh, I guess I should mention this now. I gotta check on when the actual date is because I did not get confirmation on that yet. Because it was going back and forth for a second. But, it's either the last week of March or the first week of April is when we get the house. So there may not be a stream for like a week or two, depending on what's going on. But I am so excited to stream for you guys on Fiber. Thanks, dude. I'm so happy to be able to move out on our own again. Not that we're not on our own, but like just having it's the space, man. It's gonna make a big difference. Yosh was disgusting for that. Dude, it is. And this, especially in this economy. Like we had some miraculous things line up, to put it simply. But dude, the stream room is gonna be huge. It's gonna be bigger than my old one, which is cool. Gonna have fiber optic internet. I was talking to Hustle earlier today, and I was like, dude, I may play Fortnite more since I'm not going to be using Starlink anymore. Never using that again. I've already called Verizon, and they're like, yeah, you can get Verizon Fios or whatever it's called. The 1 gigabit, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna stream at 20k bitrate just because I can for like 2 minutes. Nah, but dude, I'm just glad that I wouldn't have to local record my streams for like full quality anymore. Cause I never had to do that before I moved here. So I don't know, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. All kinds of things coming into place. I'm gonna have room for to put another desk in the stream room. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Is that a slur? Yeah, I'm just gonna use the N-word one day and go what I do. I know that's a slur. Oh yeah, I kind of like after I sent you that, that's when I started like getting real busy. I need to ask Yosh if it's okay that I post that because that's Yosh's name. I kind of made it where you couldn't like see who was saying it, but like I needed to make sure, you know. I'm gonna show it on hold on, I'm gonna show it on stream. And then it'll be up to Yosh at this point, but either way, it's gonna be in the archives. Alright, Yosh. This is all you, buddy. So like, Nintendo has a Twitter, right? You know, they tweet Mario things. They wanted to celebrate a special Wednesday, I guess. Actually, it said reply wah for Waluigi Wednesday, reply flower emoji for Wiggler Wednesday. And unfortunately, there's a typo in that tweet. Oh, they did. Yeah, they misspelled Waluigi. Can you believe that? Nah, you know exactly what they did. So I don't have to show it, right? Waluigi. I think I'm being baited by Yosh. I think Yosh is trying to bait me right now. Yeah, they're watching Alex Jones and Jordan Peterson. I think Miyamoto might have been reading that book. Posted, okay. Oh man. Alrighty. Where's my account? My shorts. I was gonna say yes anyway. I wanted to ask first just cause like, you know. Where is my okay. Based. You guys can see my 10 YouTube accounts, 7 with which I don't even really use. Okay. It's so goofy about shorts. Like, you have to go on mobile to pick the thumbnail. So crazy. I feel like I had something else to tell you guys. Can't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't know. I know I was talking about the new house. I think March will be somewhat normal. April will probably be spotty. Which, you know, things are already spotty around here, so... May be when... we'll be back in, like, full force. And I won't have to be quiet at night anymore. Which, I mean, it's not really an issue right now. I don't feel like I'm waking up the whole house by streaming in the middle of the night. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. May will also be birthday stream. That's 2 months from now, so we don't gotta worry about that right now. Let's see. Dude, I haven't uploaded on this channel in like 10 months. That's crazy. Oh man. Hustle, I gotta show that tweet that I sent you to. This is pretty good. It says clicks and Peterbot. Apparently, Peterbot got really upset.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, thanks, bud.
On my mother's life, you're never winning an FNCS. Put on my fucking mother's heartbeat.
Cool.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
It's all good, too.
Playing so.
Can we get some good vibes?
Holy shit! Alright, let's play Zone Wars, bro.
Bro, Clicks, you're actually crazy, bro.
Apparently, he lost to Clicks in a box fight. A crazy thing to say, dude. Alright. Yeah. So, like, that's the funny thing. Clicks, Clicks gets called washed all the time now. So it's probably Clicks. But Clicks beating him in the box fights probably, like, set him off. At least that's what I'm gathering from the clip, but yeah. Peterbot is supposed to be like the best in the whole world. Yeah. Peterbot was the N-word birthday cake guy. You remember that clip? It was going viral on Twitter like a year ago, I think. I can't play it, unfortunately, but yeah. He was... yeah. Yeah. What is she doing? Really need to write down these notes. Let me see. I'm gonna compare this video to my notes. Just real quick. I'm literally about to write the levels on a piece of notepad paper. So I can just glance at it. I think I want an actual video on. No more penguins. You gotta charge it. Yeah, I forgot for a second it's not like midnight. I'm gonna play this video. This is the video I've been watching for, I think this is it. Oh yeah, this is it. I've been watching this video to learn this game.
I forgot there was 2 dialogues there.
Yeah, so I guess just to clarify, timing begins when you select your difficulty on a new file.
Yes. So we have like a little bit of cutscenes here. So
Unfortunate part, this isn't the category. Well, it's the category, but it's not the same route. But this is how I've been learning about the
a bit
game.
of an introduction to some of the general concepts of this run.
Oh, update drop for fast penguins. Dope.
Most of the damage calculations and stats for your characters and the enemies are the exact same as the original game. It is a very, very faithful remake right down to all the numbers. However, there's a couple of new mechanics that kind of change things. The biggest one is chain buffs. If you have a chain of over 5 and you have Mallow in your party, all of your special attack, including what you get from your armor and accessories and weapons, goes up by 25%.
So I didn't know that at all. Like, pretty much this whole time. So, like, when I would fight a boss and I would get confused, like, this isn't happening like the guide says it will happen, it's because I fucked up.
Gino in your party does the same thing, but it's an increase of 12%. So keeping your chain up, very important, and also makes your attacks a lot stronger, and you're going to see that that makes a big difference in what some of these fights look like between the remake and the original game. A lot of the route is kind of centered around that. You're going to see a lot more Mallow in this run than you saw in Super Nintendo. He's kind of the main character of the remake speedrun. It's very, very, very different run.
Yeah, so chain actually doesn't begin counting until we do the first fight after Bowser's Keep here. So for now, we don't have to worry about it.
Dude, Peterbot is cringe, man. He's good at the game, but Jesus, he's... And I know he's young, but still, like, he's... Man, there's something going on with that kid. He's very, I don't know. He's toxic, dude.
About it, and that lets us do some untimed attacks.
I cannot play with that dude.
These jumps untimed is just because it's a little bit faster. And it's just unnecessary to need to time them. You can mash it out too, so that's also nice.
Mm-hmm. Also, just like in the original game, jump still has a hidden counter, so every time you use it, it powers up the attack a little bit for the next time you use it. Also, the formula
Horrible
is also
attitude.
the exact same, which is kind of funny considering that it's been 27 years.
This isn't gonna work.
So every time you do a jump attack, whether you time it perfectly or not, it adds to the counter, and the counter divided by 2 gets added to the base power of your jump attack. So every 2 times you use jump, you'll notice it go up a little bit in power.
So if it wasn't immediately obvious, attacking Bowser there does nothing. You need to...
I guess to be that good at Fortnite, you have to be like the worst human possible, though.
Links or something like that.
ADR. Hey, ADR. I am just learning more about this Mario RPG speedrun and taking notes. We're just kind of chilling tonight. And I don't know. We're just pretty much chilling. it's a easy day, easy night,
Yeah, there's
easy morning.
Between the old one and the new one, I think they used to be called Kink Links, and now they're called something else.
Chandeliers. I had
Just
to learn
arrived
all
in the
new
office.
names when I was building those calculators that I made.
At least Bowser still...
I'm happy to provide some Twitch entertainment
Yeah, that is one of my
during your
favorite
office
things about
hours.
the remake, is that, they kept most of
Office
the
ADR.
original translation, which is like, I love that because I think the Super Nintendo smrpg localization is probably Ted Woolsey's best work. It's great, it's funny, the characters are fantastic. It's just overall a great game on both consoles.
So one of the first things we have to worry about in the speedrun, and a sort of recurring thing that happens in the first half of the game, is the game is going to give you the option to do a tutorial or not, and you really don't want to take the tutorial. I mean, you're speedrunning the game after all. you should know how to do these things.
If you watch me race headstrong last week, I actually failed and I did the tutorial. And I had just saved beforehand thinking, I feel like I should save for some reason. But that's okay, we're not gonna get the tutorial here. Another important thing that I want to point out is something that you'll be seeing a lot in the bottom right corner of the screen is occasionally you'll see the little saving icon. What smrpg Remake does is it has a global timer, and if you pass through a door or warp somewhere, blah blah blah, it checks how long it's been since the last time the
Also, were you here at the very beginning where we had to tell Yosh that they can't fuck a horse?
And autosaves are very nice because like something goes wrong, you can just exit the game, load it back up, and you'll just be right where you left off. Within the last 20 seconds. Very, 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 very beginner-friendly thing for a speedrunning game.
A horse. A fucking horse.
Yeah, not only that, you also just die. If you die to a boss, you respawn.
Yeah.
Pretty much right.
I don't even know where that clip went because something just randomly started playing on my Twitter. That was like, what was it like? Something about beating off a horse. I'm sorry, ADR, that you have to hear this at work, apparently. Or at your office. Yosh banned from the zoo.
You're totally safe. As long as you didn't make any egregiously terrible mistake like 30 minutes ago, you know.
Gonna start putting a disclaimer. Headphones recommended. ADR's like, what the fuck?
Another thing to point out that's already happened once and will continue to happen throughout the run is pretty much every dialogue that Mario gets himself into, he has to walk himself to a certain location.
It's like Yosh. Somebody said, I think it was Yosh. Somebody said earlier, classic me stream.
Initiate the dialogue or initiate the event trigger that triggers the dialogue. So like
I've been leveling up
wrong
a little bit, but I haven't been too far
off.
off.
Toad as best she could to talk to Toad, as opposed to just like running directly to the side of Toad and talking to Toad from Toad's left, because then Mario would have to slowly walk in front of Toad and turn around before Toad would start talking, where it's faster to move a little bit further to get in.
Oh, that was it. Dang, Mario only gets to level 14 in this run.
It's one thing to keep in mind
when certain chatter, not almost at all times.
Immediately apparent when you pick up the sticks yourself.
Something else that I want to mention is that I am running in English. As of right now, I don't think that the various language options have been tested. But we're not too worried about it right now because text works very differently in this game than it used to. You can, if you press A in the middle of a text box, then it will just automatically load the whole text box.
You're seeing with the Bubba Epstein files.
So we're doing a little trick here where.
What do you know about that, Yosh?
Rotating flower, typically you have to fight the Goomba, and then you'll get sucked to the middle of the flower.
Oh, she got something to tell us.
And then you can press jump when Mario's
do you
facing the direction that you want to jump in.
Yeah.
But there's just enough space to land on the flower before jumping up.
I'm actually going to go back and show that again, just to explain what I kind of do. So when I go into the next room, what you want to do first is hold up and run.
I think I need to simplify these notes. I'm having to write way too much.
Right, and you get caught
and it's
on
just like the same
like
thing over and
you
over.
just tap up and jump onto the pedal, or at least you can if you're not.
Jeez, Mallow does not.
Let me try that again.
Mallow only upgrades magic.
And the flower pushes
like the
you
whole
bit,
time.
So if you miss it the first
He does
time,
he gets one HP upgrade.
You don't have to get this perfectly.
Who's
but
Bubba?
If you get up there, you can just.
I can give you a shot one.
Flower and get up here because you want to get that flower, and there's of course the flower tab freestanding hiding behind here. That is a new addition to the remake. So yeah, that's
I'm
like
just gonna rip up this Epstein file with Yoshi's name on it, so they're free.
Yes, you're right. That is a new change, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. So, something a little different in this game as well is that you can no longer sell your flower tabs, flower jars, and flower boxes, so we're going to be using them a lot.
Actually, if I had the Epstein files, I'm sorry, Yosh. I would have to. I'd have to publicize this.
Especially in the early game.
Can't be hiding stuff like that.
Two screens, grab some coins from the coin boxes, and that's going to be needed for our first shopping sequence.
As for this first boss fight, something about these Ham Bros is that there's two of them. When you take one out, the other one will increase its defense. So we want to get both of them as close to losing all their HP as possible. So I'm gonna start off by attacking this one, not doing a timed hit.
Jump there.
I did?
Yep.
Well, that's new.
Yes.
Well, I'm not doing that. Yeah, these guys changed the route this morning, and oh, whoops, I didn't block there. That's okay. I'm used to SNES timing.
Oh, you'll get your jumps in now. At least this way, now that you have 12 FP, you can afford to jump again.
So which one do I jump here now?
The
14, 16, magic.
Timed or
Okay.
untimed?
Timed. It's essentially the same, like the notes read to untimed attack, the first one on the left, then time jump the one on the right, time jump the one on the left, time jump the one on the right.
Okay, Mallow is
So you just
super
replace the
easy.
first untimed attack with an untimed jump.
And you know that you got it fully timed versus half timed. There's 3 tiers of how perfectly timed an attack is. If you see just white numbers, you didn't get the time
Yoshaviv.
hit at all. If you see just yellow numbers with no background, it means you got it close but not perfect. And if you see red
What
numbers
does the
with no
word
yellow
mean?
background, that means you got it perfect.
That's where Epstein
When
is.
you get it perfect for physical attacks, that means you do 2 times damage.
According
For
to
jumps, it means you do 1.5 times damage.
Should probably
various
put it in the
people.
notes here. When you go to sell
Oh,
your
wait.
mushrooms, you want to press down once. Or twice if you're only selling 3 mushrooms.
Magic,
The
magic.
first thing that we're gonna do, how many should I be selling here? 3 or 4?
4.
4. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
We're gonna sell all of our mushrooms, and we're gonna buy a couple of, or at least 1 honey syrup, because we're gonna need that on Croco. We're also gonna get some jump shoes for Mario. They make his
Cock.
jump attacks a little bit stronger. And this game also gives you the option to equip it right away, so we're gonna do that.
Yeah, equipping things right from the menu is definitely a welcome change. Or right from the shop menu, as you're purchasing it. In the other game, you could equip straight from the shop menu, but it was like a separate selection of the menu itself.
Now here you want to ride Toad's head and get up here. If you miss it, that's okay, because you'll have an opportunity to get it later.
It's actually faster to just get it later, but I mean, if you're just learning the game, you probably should give yourself the most chances of getting that frog coin without having to miss it and get it after at the fastest point.
And here,
One thing I want to note about the Hammer Bros fight, in
According to
general,
Cringy.
in general, is that they're
Yeah, there's a lot of people saying that on Twitter.
sort of optimized.
Epstein's alive! Somebody, like, made an AI video of this woman where they, like, superimposed her face. It looks like a face filter. And they're like, this is Maxwell! She's in whatever this place is. Getting a coffee with her best friend. I'm like, I don't know. You could just see the face filter moving around. I don't know. Like, this guy's, like, just a master troll.
Where your chain starts. So to
That or he's an agent.
you do one untimed attack.
It's probably the latter.
You get to keep the chain. You start the chain from there. But you'll see, it's a significant, not insignificant amount of damage difference.
It's called chaos.
Or without it, based on magical or physical or whoever's in the party.
Good tutorial skip right there.
yeah.
Yeah, yet another one. A couple of landmines.
If anyone in the chat has any questions, feel free to shoot them out at any time. Either Boyd or Countdown will see them, or
Church and Sarge also will see them.
yeah, and relay it.
Yeah, these cute little cutscenes.
This god forgot to include a level for Gino.
Allow you to skip any of them, text or
That sucks.
You know,
I'm gonna assume
and I kind of like it.
that he just
I'm
skipped
pro-
a number.
I'm pro downtime in speedruns.
Same here.
I guess this is a good point to bring up that for the moment, it is separate leaderboards for no turbo and using turbo. So turbo is allowed; it's just not combined with the no.
Paul
turbo
McCartney's
leaderboard.
dead theory.
That
Yeah.
may change in the coming weeks or months.
Yeah, we're thinking
There's so
about,
much.
going the
There's so much like. I was like, okay, some of the stuff may have some merit, but then like the Selena Gomez being replaced thing was just like, okay, you guys, we don't have to go full on schizo about it if you want to keep your credibility. But who knows? Maybe Epstein was a world-class Mario 64 speedrunner. Green Suigi is Epstein's. I don't. Oh man. I don't know. Man, I hope Gino does not physical. Man, this guy, I really need to like. Oh, eventually this guide will just be changed completely by me.
the direction of Metroid Dread and capping what turbo you
Yosh, don't go to the barn. You're not allowed out there.
So that way, like, it's accessible, but also, like, you don't have to have turbo to be competitive, because, like, you're mashing at 30 hertz and a human can't do that. But yeah, that's all in discussion right now. I personally hope that it happens, but we shall see how things go.
The reason I bring that up is these cutscenes tend to be a welcome break for your arm if you choose to do no turbo.
If you choose to do no turbo, I'm using turbo, so my arms are getting a nice break.
Right, but I'm saying if you choose to do no turbo, these cutscenes are.
Oh, those okay, yeah, the textless cutscenes. Yeah, I'm actually using I'm using a setup that I learned from Bep. I'm using a Turbo Super Nintendo controller plugged into a SNES to Wiimote RAFnet adapter, and the Wiimote is interfacing with an 8-bit DOE receiver on my Switch. If that sounded like a mouthful, it's because it is, but I like it. It gives me some good visual cues for super jumping. I do that because all Switch controllers have at least 3 to 4 frames of lag, so what's another frame, right? What's another frame for playing with a controller that I really like?
Coming up is definitely one of the first things you'll probably practice.
Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to practice that.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I practiced it for hours yesterday.
Right there, so it's not the end of the world if you don't. But we're going to be looking to get at least 16 dogs. And I believe 19 is optimal now?
19 is optimal, yep.
Right.
Whoops.
So 19 is best, 18 is almost as good, and 16 is the minimum. If you get less than 16, you can take a non-required encounter to sort of fix your XP. But that's like, that loses a lot of time. So once you're past sort of the beginner stages, it's probably unwise to get less than 16 without resetting. But if you're just starting out, there's no reason to...
I'm going to hang around for a second here to make sure I get an autosave in that room, because I might reset it once or twice. Because like I said earlier, 20 seconds. And it's top right down, right?
Yes.
One of the things that they changed in the remake is now when you stand on a flower, it basically just accepts whatever Mario's facing currently is, instead of depending on where on the flower you land.
19!
So you kind of...
Would you look at that?
You kind of have to manipulate Mario right before you land on the flower to get, you know, the desired facing so that you have, you know, a second or two to brace yourself before you time your jump.
So for that star, that probably went by a little fast, so I'll just go over the movement again. You want to jump up, hit the chest, there's 3 slow walking dogs over here, you hit them, then you start making your way down here, taking out any dog that collides with you. And then you want to stand right about here, so that because a bunch of fast running dogs just start coming into the room over and over again, and they will all collide with you and just knock themselves out immediately, and that's how you can get a very high number of dogs.
Yeah, assuming you don't miss any on your way over to standing in front of the exit there, you're almost guaranteed to get at least 16.
Also, Krako definitely has gotten new contact lenses sometime between 1996 and 2023, because he is way better at seeing you in the remake and when you're trying to chase him down than he was at Super Nintendo. But not if you're behind him.
However, he seems incredibly likely to do this pattern, which also happens to be the fastest.
Well, that's the first time I've seen this fast pattern.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I was practicing this fight a lot yesterday, and he was not being very nice.
Yeah, the window where he can see you is huge. It's much bigger than in the Super Nintendo version. So in general, you just kind of have to take a wide berth, or you have the right amount of time to navigate around the rocks to get him before he turns around. You just have to do it a couple of times to feel it out.
So one thing to note here, Pidge, is that Weird Mushroom will happen a turn earlier than what you're used to.
Whoops. Yeah, I guess,
Maybe not anymore.
Maybe not anymore.
Yeah.
You can still miss one, right? Or is it just halftime?
We're about to find out.
Yeah, this might be an issue.
That's okay, because there's always autosave.
It's true.
There is.
Yeah, the beginning of the game is a little bit unforgiving with, like, timing your attacks. It gets easier.
Did you freebie the honey syrup? No.
I did not. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, 1 damage. 1 damage!
Oh, I thought the game auto-equipped the hammer for you.
Yeah.
I guess that's not the case.
No, not anymore, it's not. So, in a situation like that, the best thing to do is open up your save, your home menu, close the game, and boot it back up.
It's that easy.
Because this is SMRPG Remake, where resets are not heartbreaking. They're not the worst thing that can happen to you because you haven't saved since before the dog star. It's not that big a deal. You just
sorry guys, I'm back.
You don't even have to go into
Monica was leaving for work.
In the case of you messing up a star, the game has a handy menu option where you can just return to the title and then reload your autosave that way. We have a question from the chat though. Why does Mallow block instead of attack?
Oh, because Mallow's not very strong.
Why does Mallow fuck a horse
so
instead of attack?
He will only do like 1 or 2 damage. Wow, he saw me somehow. And so the amount of damage that he gets is not enough to make
Okay,
a
Peach
difference,
is all
and also
HP
it's slower than
too.
if he just defends.
Alright.
So Mario's jump, on the other hand, is quite strong,
Is it?
especially with jump shoes equipped. It's a very good attack, especially because we've been powering it up so much.
What is
so we mostly just
happening with
rely
this?
on him and his magic power to take Krako down. It's quite nice because all of Krako's attacks can be blocked in this game, whereas the bombs used to be unblockable.
Which is a game changer for this fight and for, I would say, most of the early game fights.
You know, I just thought of something, guys. Would equipping the hammer kind of be like a safe backup strat if you run out of FP?
I would say the best backup strat would be to just use the flower jar that you got from.
Okay, cool. I got notes now.
This fight.
Physical
You have to
notes.
open up that menu an additional time that you wouldn't normally have to,
Super Mario
but it would give
RPG
you
files.
3 more FP than you would otherwise have here, which is how we used to do it before. So you could always afford an extra jump in case you missed timed one.
Yeah, once Krako uses Weird Mushroom, it means you're in the home stretch.
Alright. splits.
He heals himself, but he also gives you 2 turns in a row attack without attacking you.
Yeah, he'll always skip a turn after using Weird Mushroom, and he'll...
I'm wondering if I should split, like, on fade outs. Cause this other guy, the video that's not playing, he just has like the areas on his splits, and he splits on the fade outs. I like having the bosses, but I can still split on fade outs for those. So I think I'm just gonna do
He'll
that.
always use Weird Mushroom after he loses a certain amount of HP.
I don't think I need to write that down.
You're basically home free.
Yeah, a lot of the early game fights, you know, they are pretty random, but you know the consistent parts stay consistent. Thankfully, you know the damage, the block timings, the amount of damage that you do.
Of all the things that they made you not able to sell anymore, they still let you sell that guy's wallet. I find that extremely funny.
Yep. And it's worth it.
You shouldn't sell the wallet.
Yes, because I'm probably not going to be doing wiggler jumps. I'm going to be doing beginner strats. Right, that's right. I have to buy stuff. That's right. It does say that in my notes. So here we want to buy a couple more support items. I freebied on Kraku, didn't I? I'll still take 3 for the safety. And I'm going to buy 2 pick-me-ups and 2 cleansing juice. And cleansing juices will heal any status effect.
Yeah, realistically, I think 3 total honey syrups is fine for backups, but 4 is if you want to be like extra safe.
This room is nightmare fuel. There's like no safe way to get around these guys, I think.
Yeah, the way I try to use the X menu to buffer and try and read them, because you do want to use your flower items before this fight.
That's right. Right here, after you get past them and you know you're not going to get into any encounters with them, which is important because you can't run away from them, you want to use your flower jar and your flower tap.
Also, just in the event that you did get into an encounter and you had to Thunderbolt with Mallow to get through the encounter, you will replenish your FP before going into the Clay Morton boss fight.
Yeah, that's right. And if you watched the Super Nintendo speedrun, you might remember that this was the DLC boss that you only saw in most of the stuff runs. Well, that skip is not a thing anymore, so I'm gonna jump back over there and attempt to do it anyway, which makes you skip part of the dialogue cutscene that you have with his voice. But we still do have to fight him. And
yeah, the reason why max skip does not work on this version is because this boss
dude, why is this? Why is this on my screen?
We're skipping Max still. We're just fighting Clay Morton instead.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a good point. They didn't actually patch max skip.
But this is good because this boss is basically a tutorial to show you that enemies can do elements. In Clay Morton's case, he's weak to lightning, and Mallow will do very nice extra damage using Thunderbolt there. So you basically want to alternate between jump and Thunderbolt with both of your characters and replenish your FP on this turn specifically.
And he can own you, right? Like just without any recourse if he just flame walls twice.
If you flame walls twice, yeah, you're gonna have to pick me up Mario using Mallow.
whoops.
Isn't that fine?
He has to Thunderbolt one more time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and the bodyguards are gonna show up, so yeah.
I think you might want to defend here, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I would defend.
You know, for Thunderbolt jump to Thunderbolt. Oh, they should.
No, that wasn't enough. I think I mistimed
Oh, you
it.
didn't have chain, that's why.
Oh. I think I also didn't do enough jumps. I might have to reset this fight, but that's
You
okay.
have extra. You have honey syrup.
You're right, I do have an extra honey syrup.
See, this is what we bought it for.
Yep, we buy the extra honey syrup for safety just in case, so now we're seeing a situation where we might want to use it. So part of the reason why it is harder to time hits on Switch is because for me personally, it's because all Switch controllers have at least 4 frames of input lag. Unless you're playing on Joy-Cons like Headstrong. I don't know how she does it, she's a gamer, but that only has 3 frames of input lag. So sometimes like you hit something that looks like you're about to hit it right, but you're actually a little bit too late.
That's crazy. I don't know how anybody does the Trouba Cliffs minigame on Joy-Cons. It's impossible.
Just level 3?
Yes, so you want attack here.
Okay.
So you got 20 dogs, that's what that means.
Oh, I thought I only got 19. I only counted 19.
Well. Game says otherwise.
Yeah, I guess so. I was looking back up and I'm like, didn't I already get level 3 on Mario? So, right now I'm not explaining like every single timed hit because this room is
Actually, I'm gonna watch this guy do his boss fight.
Uh-oh. Take this defend out because I don't think it does anything. Oh, why is that blue? What the heck? Why did it jump all the way over here? Below him goes well. Alright, half block on Mario, but yeah, it worked out. I'll get some of my time back there. Forest Maze is where I'm going to really get it back, though. For sure. As long as below him goes well, which it should. No reason why it shouldn't. my time.
I have AIDS.
It's true! And I gotta write this path out. I wish I was writing this down when I was playing the other day. I was doing pretty well. Like, it was a safe path that was not requiring many do-overs. I kind of got a grasp on this first, like, half, I would say. I'll just say screw it, just do a run. At some point, I don't know. No, I don't know. It's 7 AM. I don't think I want to do that.
Peach is no longer
I
there.
want to, but I don't think I don't think it'd be good right now.
Oops. Oops. Had to go. Oops. Had to go down. Part of the D-rust.
Yeah, practices. You have to. I don't know. Even like when I was doing 70, I could practice, but I wouldn't. I have to like practice the run itself, if that makes sense. Which, I mean, that's just doing runs, but doing it all of it together is like a whole different thing. Memorizing the route is a whole thing too. And I memorize this route a lot better than I used to. Being confident in knowing where you have to go to next is like a big thing too, I think. I mean, at least at the beginning, so you like, you kind of know where you're at, where you're actually sitting at skill-wise. But yeah. I hit edit splits and it's just not showing up. What the heck? Where is it? Oh, I love that. Why is that happening? I want to edit my splits. I guess I don't need to. Wiggler Thursday. Yeah, dude. Horse fucking Friday. It just doesn't fail around here, you know? It's pretty chill, but, you know. Somehow we end up talking about
Coins are a little
Yosh
off,
fucking the
but like
horse.
in a good way. I'd rather have more than less. Because I freebied a honey syrup and I got those 3 coins, so I got my 3 coins back from Bandit's Way I never got.
I actually need to go back.
Probably a little over.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Stop. Sure.
Oval goes.
No, he did not. It's true. I don't need to write all this down. Not at this point. I know the path. Let's see. Go down pipe. Here, I'm gonna write this down so I always mess it up. Breed me ooh. Damn it, dude, I keep doing that. Keep skipping over to video. Breed me ooh. Crab's reactions always get me.
We're not using our hands in a different way here. We're just gonna do normal. Yeah. Nice. Neat. I don't have to mash the button here. Okay, we do minus river. Just gotta do all this well. Punginello. Yeah, booster is where I really need this next, I think. I can do everything else by heart. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh god, I screwed this up. 7. 8. 9. I gotta come up with a better route for this too. This gets easier and faster. Liked what I had before. Alright, grab the 4 coins here. Don't fuck this up.
Oh, my bad. I gotta go back. Had to get up and do something. I gotta watch this boss fight. Kind of want to compare how it's done between these two videos. Because I think it's similar.
We're not using our hands in a different way here. We're just gonna do normal.
Bellum, bellum, bellum. He did a jump. Thunderbolts. Should be another jump and thunderbolt. Jump. Honey syrup?
Yeah.
Another thunderbolt.
Nice.
Damn, what did he upgrade? Didn't even see it. Huh. He does physical super early. Alright, I'm gonna see how...
So we're not going to get the experience star here. Instead, we're going to go down this way and just make very quick work of the sewer. If that mouse will...
Oh my god, dude. You think they're actually gonna add that shit to Fortnite?
I guess before we get into Balloon, you might have thought that, you know, getting more or less dogs, like 19 is
It's
optimal.
just so stupid, man.
Because it just gives you more experience, and that's sort of true, but it's also not, because 20 is actually worse than 19 dogs, which is one less experience point. Now, hear me out. We have this planned out so that when you open up when you get level ups, we try to get as many level ups into one time that menu opens as possible. So if you get 20, it actually separates Mario and Mallow from leveling up after Balloon instead. So Mario
I will eat my pubes if it's real.
Mallow's gonna level up after. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, man.
Mallow's gonna level up after Balloon. Thank you.
That would be some ultimate. That would be worse brain rot than
So
fucking
in this fight,
skibbity toilet.
Balloon's AI is kind of like timer. It's very flowcharty.
Thunderbolt.
And what I mean by that is he will always attack Mallow first turn. I forgot how to block that attack. I'm just gonna restart that. That's too early to.
It's impossible.
Oh shit, she died.
Yeah, some of her blocks.
Once again, we are right after. But we.
Thunderbolts.
Now we use third assist on Bowyer now.
Oh.
Cool, I blocked it that time.
Good
That's
block,
the
good
best
block.
possible outcome. On that turn, he can also put Mario or Mallow to sleep, in which case the fight changes a little bit. But because he didn't, we can do fast stuff. And you want to do fast stuff.
I'm gay!
Mallow is about to get taken away for a couple turns. He's going to use honey syrup so that Mario can keep jumping. Because Balom is going to turn Mario into a scarecrow, and when you turn this into a scarecrow, you can only use special attacks, and that's a problem if you don't have any flower points. Mallow Thunderbolt's here again.
Yep, this should be the last Thunderbolt that Mallow uses for this fight.
Yeah, and here Mallow gets taken away.
Oh, okay. Okay. Shoot. Just gonna copy this whole thing over, I guess. I don't know why it formatted like this whenever I pasted it. But oops. I'm gonna put that as an audio and then put 20K on.
At any point, you can use an additional Thunderbolt at the end to finish the fight.
Oh man.
And that's it for Balom.
Secret Rage. I don't really need notes for this boss, but this is easy. I'm getting to that point where some of the stuff I don't need notes anymore.
Normally, if you had gotten, or if Pidge had gotten 19 dogs here, both Mario
I've only learned like
now,
part of the
reason
run though.
that
It's gonna be
better
hard.
happen that way is the extra stats that Mario got from leveling up before Balom don't actually.
It's gonna be hard to. There's so much left of the run that I just haven't played at all. That's what's gonna be hard at first. It's fine. We'll get it. Once I'm at the point where I'm just able to do everything, that's where the fun starts, I think.
Speed the fight up any for how we've planned out how jump gets powered up, and every time that menu comes up, it has to load in and it has to fade out. So we want to reduce those, even though it's only like a second or two, we want to reduce that as much as we possibly can.
Tutorial skip number 4, I think. So here in Midas River, we're going to be collecting frog coins and regular coins. You want to get at least 60 coins here, because if you get at least 60 coins, you get another frog coin as a prize at the end. If you're trying to be really fast in this game, you're going to try to go for exactly 60, because it means you're trying to get less coins, and also you skip a text box, which saves you like frames of time at the end. If you're just starting out and you're not super familiar with the barrel course, especially if you're trying to be really fast, you get another. You want coin is number 4.
Which way does she go?
I think.
Just want to look at this.
So here in Midas River, we're going to be collecting frog coins and regular coins. You want to get at least 60 coins here, because if you get at least 60 coins, you get another frog coin as a prize at the end. If you're trying to be really fast in this game, you're just going to try to go for exactly 60, because it means you're trying to get less coins, and also you skip text boxes, saves you like frames of time at the end. If you're just starting out and you're not super familiar with the barrel course especially, it's probably a good idea to just get as many coins as you can get your hands on. Don't try to avoid any on purpose, so just get them as they come and be super safe. Which is probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a little more coins than I need to, just so that we're totally safe. And and we're not missing any frog coins, because missing frog coins is bad.
And if all else fails and you don't get to 60 here, there are backup frog coins that you can get before we end up needing them.
Yeah, and those waste a bit more time. But the reason that frog coins are so important is because they're going to get you a very, very important item later on in the game that can only be bought with frog coins, which is the EXP. Because
oh shoot, I could probably actually write something down for this.
Get to 60 here, there are backup frog coins that you can get before we end up needing them.
Yeah, and those waste a bit more time. But the reason that frog coins are so important is because they're going to get you a very, very important item later on in the game that can only be bought with frog coins, which is the EXP booster. You get it in Seaside Town. If somebody equips that, then they get twice as much experience from a battle as they normally would. And that's very good because it means we can make Mallow even more buff than he already is.
Yeah, Mallow becomes an absolute Chad later this run. Also,
yeah,
you're 4 coins over, Pidge. I'm keeping count.
Okay, good. Because these fish can sometimes mess you up. Not only are there fish that come at you from, like, they try to jump into you, but there's also fish that try to jump from behind you, and I'm just going to avoid them because I'm not great at dodging them yet.
Yeah, you have to let them get uncomfortably close to you before jumping without getting hit.
So something that I really like about the difference between SNES and Switch is that they have different main characters. Like, Peach is the main character of the SNES speedrun, and Mel is the main character of the remake speedrun, and they're like my 2 favorite party members. So they each get their own game, and I got 2 great speedruns for me personally. Alright, so we got 66 coins there, that's a little extra, that's, you know, your first run, you might want to be a little bit over, it's very safe. Now we're gonna go to some cutscenes.
Hooray! This is another point where you have to remember to actually warp out of here when you're done.
Yes.
Also, this is a point where, you know, especially back in the day when Turbo was the thing, or it still is the thing for Super Nintendo, but if you just kind of let Turbo A take the wheel here, you will get in an infinite text loop because Frog Fuchsius, or the Frog Sage, will ask if you need a recap, and if you don't menu down to say no, you'll just keep saying yes, and he'll keep recapping the story back to you for eternity. That's really the only thing of note in Tadpole Pond. Another big departure from Super Nintendo here, as Super Nintendo would normally buy an Energizer and a Sleepy Bomb here. And we're not going to shop at all, which means we are now +3 frog coins. And the good news to that is it means optimally you get.
I want to edit my splits. Why is my screen not showing?
Wiggler jumps, if you ask me, are much, much, much harder in this game. They're definitely like a trick that's very hard to master. But you don't have to do them. There are backups for if you find that you're struggling to get Wiggler jumps, like the movement just isn't clicking with you. That's okay. You don't have to do them. You just whoops. See, there we go. There we go. We're seeing an example of the infinite turbo loop.
If you don't know what a Wiggler jump is, that's perfectly fine. We'll point out what we mean.
Yeah, I'll show off what a Wiggler jump looks like, and I think that'll demonstrate why it's so hard to do.
Yeah. Not a tadpole. Spoilers.
So when I was setting up practice saves for this run, I did do all the Wiggler jumps, but you don't have to do them.
The best split of all time, Wiggler Wednesday.
Yes, and they aren't jumps. You have to do 10 jump
I don't know how many
both time consuming.
frog coins I should get.
Because you can
We got 4 or 7.
an encounter with the Wiggler. You know, and he can do a lot of damage, especially if it happens, you know, more than once.
I'm gonna do beginner strat here and grab this flower. I call that a beginner strat because much later we're gonna be doing Booster Hill, and you want to get a good result on Booster Hill.
What road
Booster
is
Hill
this?
is very
What is
hard.
this?
Strat.
You can the Wiggler and dangerous because you can
Where is
an
way?
encounter with the Wiggler.
Okay.
You know, and he can do a lot of damage, especially if it happens more than once.
I'm gonna do beginner strat here and grab this flower. I call that a beginner strat because much later we're going to be doing Booster Hill, and you want to get a good result on Booster Hill. Booster Hill is very hard. You can't set up a practice save there. You can only do it once, and it's very hard. So in anticipation of not doing well on Booster Hill, I'm going to be collecting some backup flowers that can help me make up the difference if I don't do as well as expected. Backup. So you can Booster Hill. Booster Hill is very hard. Later we're going to be doing Booster Hill, and you want to get a good result on Booster Hill. Booster Hill is very hard. You can't set up a practice save there. You can only do it once, and it's very hard. So in anticipation of not doing well on Booster Hill, I'm going to be collecting some backup flowers that can help me make up the difference if I don't do as well as expected. Which is something that I recommend doing, like if it's your first time trying to complete a run of the game.
Yeah, there are a lot of backup flowers, and combined with the flower items that you get and can use.
I don't have to get this many. Oh, whoopsie! I just got into a fight. That's okay. He ran away. You don't have to get this many coins here, but I'm just choosing to for safety reasons.
As a matter of fact, since you're not doing regular jumps, you'll have even more extra coins. You'll be able to afford a whole extra bomb even.
Yeah, in that room where I was getting those coins, normally you'd only get 4. I chose to get more just in case like I don't get as many on the minecart, for example, because you want to have a certain amount of coins by the time you get to Seaside Town. There's a shop there that disappears after you beat Ridovich, and it has some very useful things in it that we are definitely going to want. So a lot of this game early on is just kind of like thinking about what's coming later and making sure you know why you have to do certain things, and that way you'll remember to do them, because otherwise you're going to pay for it later. Oh, that's right, we have to warp here. See, there we go, I already forgot to do it once. The Super Nintendo muscle memory. So in the Super Nintendo, I already forgot to do it once. We have to warp here. See, there we go, I already forgot to do it once. The Super Nintendo muscle memory. So in the shop in Rosetown, I'm going to show you another place where you can get a backup flower if you're a little nervous about your Booster Hill. You don't have to get this flower, but you can if you want to have lots of backups. This frog coin over here, though, you definitely have to get. Want to have about your boost. I'm going to show you another place where you can get a backup flower if you're a little nervous about your Booster Hill. You don't have to get this flower, but you can if you want to have lots of backups. This frog coin over here, though, you definitely have to get. And we're also going to go to this guy's house over here, if I can get on his head.
Yeah, jumping on this guy's head is impossible.
It's Kaizo, dude.
Yeah, with the addition of the 2 flowers and the other ones that are noted in the route, you can get literally 0 on Booster Hill.
Yep. Yep.
Again, if you don't know what Booster Hill is, if there's stuff that we're talking about hasn't come up yet, don't worry, don't fret, we'll point it out when we get there.
You can also feel free to ask in chat if you point over you can get. So in the shop in Rosetown, I'm gonna have also gonna go to
guy's head is impossible.
It's Kaizo, dude.
Yeah, with the addition of the 2 flowers and the other ones that are noted in the route, you can get literally 0 on Booster Hill.
Yep. Yep.
Again, if you don't know what Booster Hill is, if there's stuff that we're talking about hasn't come up yet, don't worry, don't fret, we'll point it out when we get there.
You can also feel free to ask in chat if you really want to know right now.
True.
Well, there's someone asking in the chat, who is Yeridovich?
Oh, some jerk who really likes water.
Yeah, he's called Spiritovich in this. One thing to note here, don't mash really hard at the very end of this cutscene. Basically, after Mario gets knocked out, Gaz is going to say something, then his mother's going to say something, and if you mash hard through his mother's text box there, you can hard lock the game.
Yep, that is something that did not get fixed in the newest patch.
That's pretty much the only bug I think everybody knows about that did not get fixed.
I actually just realized I never downloaded the update on this Switch, so I'm playing on like the bugged out version, but that shouldn't matter for a speedrun as long as nothing terrible happens in Bowser's Keep.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. It's okay, that's why we have backup saves.
You're at a point where the game could crash right now.
The game could crash at any moment. We have to
Yeah.
like fly by the seat of our pants here.
You'll know when the crash happens because her text box begins flickering and like repeating itself, and then the game just goes dark, I believe.
Go into the upside down.
Yeah.
Look at my precious boy. Okay, so I know it's not just me. That Geno Spirit, doesn't that look like in Pokemon Snap when you try to take a picture of Mew when he's inside the bubble? Like, tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'm like ruining the emotion of this cutscene with my nonsense.
But
Found Toad on.
fun.
Get this treasure. That she's like wagging her finger at him. Is it map warp?
Yeah, it's
or,
warp.
yeah, it's map warp. Okay,
Yep.
I couldn't remember if it was map warp or system warp.
No.
Is it map warp?
Yeah, it's
or,
warp.
yeah, it's map warp. Okay,
Yep.
I couldn't remember if it was map warp or system warp. All right. So funny thing, when I was making my practice saves, I forgot to get this treasure chest here. All right. So I'm about to show y'all about what a Wiggler jump is and why I'm not going to do them. Saves, I forgot to get this treasure chest here. Alright, so I'm about to show y'all about what a Wiggler jump is and why I'm not going to do them.
And normally you would need to do 4 of these if you want to follow the most optimal route. And yeah.
That Wiggler really gave you the worst pattern to show off. That's pretty
It
sweet.
sure did. It's got 6 different patterns and you have to bounce off his head 10 times in a row before he goes back down. So the reason that I find it quite a bit more difficult to do in this game is because in the original game, Mario had a very, like, prescient shadow under him at all times that just put a giant black dot on top of the Wiggler where you were about to land. That's not a thing now. It's a little bit harder to judge where you are, and you really have to practice a lot to get good at this. And when you drop, you're kind of, like, in danger of getting into a fight, getting sandstormed, game overing, which not really a big deal in a game with autosaves, but, you know.
Probably shouldn't risk it anymore.
Yeah, so we're not going to do that. I'm going to heal myself with that mushroom. In fact, you know what? I'm going to grab this mushroom too.
You're able to use HP rain at the end of, like, before Bowyer.
Okay, that's fair. So, I'm not going to do that because I'm doing beginner strats today, and you'll see later on what that means. Wiggler would give you 4 frog coins, but there are some other pretty fast ones that are just a little tiny bit slower that we can get later. This is not one of them. That's one that you have to get.
Well, it's probably more to the tune of like 30 seconds. For a while, it was only like 10 seconds slower to not do Wiggler jumps. But now that some things kind of got refactored, it's quite a bit more. But do you really care about 30 seconds in a 3-hour speedrun when you're brand new and just want to get through it without having to deal with one of the most difficult tricks in the game?
That's right. You're just learning stuff, and once you get much better at it,
Suck
you
me,
move on to the
you.
harder strats. Don't be like me and learn
That's
Japanese
my horse.
Super Jump as your first ever smrpg SNES speedrun.
You there, eel woman! Raise the jug! Play me the song of Rose Village! Folk songs, folk songs. That's my horse?
I can't dance, Ralph.
That's my horse! Give it up for Ralph!
That's my horse.
Yes, that's my horse!
That's my I like this song.
What a delightful barbaric dance. Let Rolf teach you then.
Come on, Double D. Rob wants to celebrate. Check out Barishnikov drop here. That's my horse!
It's your horse, it's your horse.
Like this, Double D.
Okay, Ed, it's my horse.
No way, it's my horse.
Rebecca shoot. Oh my god. Don't remind me of that.
I'm just.
Oh, dude, I used to love this bit when I was a kid.
I'm a woodpecker. Except with dirt.
Oh my god, man. This show is goofy as fuck.
I'm just trying to think of what to play. I'm just trying to think.
I like how I just took the speedrun I was out of my history somehow. What was this video called? I'm trying to speedrunner. Mario RPG. Such a funny name. Mario.
Turbo? I'm using turbo, so my arms are getting a nice date on this Switch, so I'm playing this. I love him.
That's my horse.
I love Gino. I love Gino so much.
How much HP and damage?
That's not a thing now. It's a little bit harder to judge where you are, and you really have to practice a lot to get good at this. And when you drop, you're kind of like in danger of getting into a fight, getting sandstormed, game overing, which not really a big deal in a game with autosaves, but you know.
Probably shouldn't risk it anymore.
Yeah, so we're
I
not
think
gonna
Yosh
do
might know who Bubba is.
I'm gonna
They
give
will never
myself that
tell.
mushroom. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna grab this mushroom too.
You're be able to use HP rain at the end of like before Bowyer.
Okay, that's fair. So, I'm not going to do that because I'm doing beginner strats today, and you'll see later on what that means. Wiggler would give you 4 frog coins, but there are some other pretty fast ones that are just a little tiny bit slower that we can get later. This is not one of them.
Yosh got real quiet when Bubba got
Wiggler, where you were about to land. That's not a thing now. It's a little bit harder to judge where you are, and you really have to practice a lot to get good at this. And when
Yosh
you drop,
Clinton.
you're kind of like in danger of getting into a fight, getting sandstormed, game overing, which not really a big deal in a game with autosaves, but you know.
Probably shouldn't risk it anymore.
Yeah, so we're not from 2.
You can like before Bowyer.
Okay, that's fair. So,
Alright. I'm gonna go to the next one.
I'm not going to do that because I'm doing beginner strats today, and you'll see later on what that means. Wiggler would give you 4 frog coins, but there are some other pretty fast ones that are just
Why
a
is this
little tiny
thumbnail
bit slower
going
that we can
crazy?
get later. This is not one of them. That's one that you have to get.
Well, it's probably more to the tune of like 30 seconds. For a while, it was only like 10 seconds slower to not do regular jumps. But now that some things kind of got refactored, it's 10 seconds slower. Probably more.
I wonder... Dude, I'm just gonna insert screenshots. Maybe. Just in case I'm like, why did I write that? And I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that works. Cool.
So just more underground.
Alright.
That's right. You just don't be let off, and once you get better jump as your. So just more underground stuff. You don't really have to grab anything down here. Just kind of making it through. Now they changed up Forest Maze a little bit because right now you're in this area. There used to be a save box here. There isn't anymore. You go directly into the maze. Now, instead of following Gino, I'm going to do another beginner strat, which is going to be very nice for you if,
do you want to write this down though? Can I make this smaller? Jeez. It's kind of big. Okay, that's fine.
you anticipate that you will do poorly on Booster Hill. For following Gino, I'm going to do another beginner strat, which is going to be very nice for you if you anticipate that you will do poorly on Booster Hill.
I don't know what to call
I'm going
this.
to do another beginner strat, which is
Should I call this left or top? Because I feel like on the right, that's top. But this is also top. This is also left. Oh man, this is also left.
going to be very nice for you if you anticipate
I'll just call it bottom, I guess.
that you will do poorly on Booster Hill. We're gonna go to the Forest Maze Secret, which was very popular thing in the original game. I'm gonna get some extra flowers down here in these boxes. I'm gonna heal my FP with this one, and also there's an extra frog coin here that I can take.
Are you gonna skip booster pass?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, because yeah, you literally don't need that frog coin.
I know, there's another frog coin I can skip. I'm probably not gonna get the one in Moleville.
You wouldn't get that one anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
Then why is it in the notes?
Backup, I assume?
It's a backup if you like messed up, like what's the waterfall called? Midas River. Like if you don't get 60 coins on Midas River.
Well, there you have it. If you don't get enough coins on Midas River, you can just do that. So you said I should HP rain here and not use the mushroom?
Yeah.
Why's that?
Because you're gonna do flower essence in Bowyer, and that'll fill your FP.
Alright, this...
Oh, that's cool. So here's what they moved.
This fight is super outdated.
Which is kind of nice. And that's where they moved.
Except this first part.
I'm gonna save here. I don't know why I'm saving here, but I am. Sometimes it just makes you feel a little safer when you make a manual save somewhere. So we have a cutscene here, and after that, we're gonna show off some pretty
What do you mean cutscene?
to Hazard do that around that.
Change the route that drastically.
Okay, so we're gonna do Toad Assist. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna try to pause when it's on the spiky blue thing, which is when okay, that's it. So I just paused when the spiky blue thing was in the treasure chest. The spiky blue thing normally gives you Stargust, which is like a weaker rock candy. But it's a little bit before Flower Essence, which is what I actually want. So I'm gonna resume the game here by mashing A. And that gets you Flower Essence. That's all you gotta do. Just keep pausing until you see the blue thing, and then Gino is at full power.
So yeah, to note, Flower Essence gives an attack up to the user, and it restores your FP. Which is why you really don't need to pick up too many extra mushrooms in here if you're worried about healing before Bowyer, because you do have...
Alright. Don't think Mario jumps either.
Healing HP rain here.
Now, this turn and the next 4 turns after it, do I just defend here, right?
Yeah, you can...
Yeah, I put the wrong thing in my notes. The next 4 turns are just that. Gino, beam, and defending.
Cool.
If you're really worried about timing Gino's unarmed attack, and would prefer to just do another Gino beam, you can use one of your extra honey syrups if you bought any, just before Bowyer locks X, with either Mario or Mallow, and just do Gino beams the rest of the fight. But fortunately, Gino's unarmed. Both of his attacks there can be either half-timed or full-timed, and you'll still finish the fight in the same amount of turns.
Whoops, I lost my chain.
Yeah, this is where now you need to worry about actually full-timing Gino's attacks at the end to finish properly.
So, something else that is important about Bowyer is that just like in the original game... Oh yeah, I didn't time that correctly at all.
You also have one more Gino beam to use now.
I thought it was you only use 5.
Oh, maybe. I forgot you got a million more flowers,
Yeah.
so I'm not sure.
Yeah, you don't normally have that many flowers. Here, let's jump.
5.
That wasn't
So
enough.
I'll add that. A 5th.
I'm hitting that way too early.
Good night there would have been scary.
Yeah.
Good night,
Anyway,
Gino, yeah.
you can still get through that fight even if like you find his attacks a little bit hard to block. This part is scripted. This is where the game is going to teach you how to use a triple attack. That wasn't.
Jeez.
Nope. Have that many flowers.
Good night there.
If like, that's okay. I'm hitting that way too early.
Okay, physical attacks. Okay.
Anyway, you can still get through that fight even if like you find his attacks a little bit hard to block. This part is scripted. This is where the game is going to teach you how to use a triple attack.
Dude.
You can skip cutscenes for triple attacks like after you use the first one, but sometimes if I'm like not doing a run, I'm just practicing. I just like watching them. They're so cute. So that's Bowyer. The ending there wasn't perfect, and that's okay. He gives us a flower box. So even though we're right at the very end of Forest Maze,
Okay.
it's still faster
It's
to run to
not
the world map than it is to run
too
to the
bad.
end of the forest.
Dang, I've already been live for 2 hours. Jesus.
By just a smidgen.
Yep.
And then after we leave the forest, we're going to be going to the pipe vault. You wouldn't normally go to the pipe vault. This is one of the things you need to do if you don't do regular jumps for frog coins.
Bowyer, yeah. Bowyer. I actually don't know what the proper pronunciation is. I've heard both for like 20 years. I literally think he's just like Bowser, but a bow and arrow guy. They even have like the same hair.
Of goodies.
Such a goofy ass enemy. Or he has like red spiky hair or whatever. I don't know.
And
That's what I've always thought anyway.
You wouldn't normally go to the pipe vault.
Bowyer.
One of the things you need to do.
He's the Hawk of Super Mario RPG bosses.
Pipe vault is a treasure trove of goodies. And now that we have the ability to just instantly warp out of there, it's not like a huge time sink to go there and just grab a couple of things to make up for Wiggler jumps.
Yeah, we're actually so ahead on flowers, we're not even going to be able to get the usual... Like, we don't even need to get the usual backups to get to the amount of flowers that we'll need for Smithy.
I'm still probably going to show off where they are anyway.
Yeah. We're going to be loaded.
Yeah. All right, pipe vault time. So in the pipe vault, we just want to get past this first room.
I guess one thing we haven't mentioned yet is that you can press either down or A on pipes to go down them. So you kind of just want to mash both.
Oh, I always press down. I'm just used to that. So here's a couple frog coins. I'm gonna grab that flower just because I can. And then you grab that. And that's all you need. You can go back to the world map now.
I guess if you want to, you can
unveil
the hidden chest first, and then grab the flower if you want it, and then hit the frog coins on the way back to save a little bit of time.
So gonna buy some equipment here. Gonna buy some items for everybody and equip them because the game lets us do that. And now we're gonna buy some work pants for everybody.
I kind of just want to run through this again, because I haven't done it a couple of days. Probably since Sunday, now that I think about it. It's Thursday. Yeah, I need to see how much I'll go off of memory, I guess. My route right now is just like grabbing everything. Don't really need it, but I need to, like, I'm just getting comfortable figuring out where things are, I guess. My screen may go insane for a second. Hopefully not. Show. Cool. I got two of the screens up for some reason. Alright, can I? There we go. Okay, I think I changed the... I'll delete some of my best segments. Failure. What do I say are the most important stars in 70? I would say definitely practice any 100 coin. Like, definitely get the 100 coin stars down, because you will waste a lot more time than you realize in those stars if you don't know those too well. Just like where you are now, you had a 109, so I was stuck there for a little bit. Yeah, 100 coins, castle movement. How many 100 coins are in 70? Is it once? I can't even remember if you have to do that star. 3? Okay, I couldn't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, I would... You don't have to be like super good to get like sub 1, but like... Just knowing it. I think you can give or take TTC 100. Wet Dry World, that's a fun one. Yeah, you can give or take TTC 100. I don't do TTC 100 either. Honestly, Raider, I think I lost most of my time on CCM 100. Just I was very shaky on the star for a while. Just becoming confident with those stars. What else? What Dry World? It is I have spent a lot of time with that level, and over time it honestly it became one of my favorites. What Dry World is people feel different about it, but I really like that level. The 100 coin is pretty fun. You're really going to make sure you're getting down all the stuff in Tall Tall Mountain, Snowman Land, I think it's called, with the big snowman. That one annoying star. Say Tiny Huge Island isn't that hard. That's a pretty easy one for me. Try to get used to TikTok clock as much as you can though, because that was a huge time waste for me at the beginning, because I didn't play it enough, and I just wasn't used to navigating. Just like learn your movement, get your movement down in TTC. Yeah. It does suck at first, but it gets easier over time. All the beginning parts we're kind of used to with 16 star. I'd say all the basement stuff is pretty chill. Like, as long as I can get the basement, usually I can finish out a run. As long as nothing like too terrible happens. The basement stuff is like, that's usually where I'm like mentally getting ready for all the upstairs stuff. Sorry, I was looking at my splits. Yeah, that's... It's mostly the new stuff upstairs, I guess. Yeah. I mean, some of it's easy. Wet Dry World will be very, it feels overwhelming at first, but like once you get it down, it's really nothing. I think TTC, Rainbow Ride, Tall Mountain is probably the hardest. But sub 1 hour is kind of free in a way. Coming from someone who hasn't gotten it yet. But I mean, like, it's not hard. It's not too hard. I think it's easier to get than sub 20 with the time put in. Yeah, I wouldn't pressure yourself to like do a lot of like hard stuff. Like you can use simple strats and get a really like decent time. Like you can PB. You got room for like a lot of time save with like easy strats. 70 is more about that consistency, like just moving forward, than it is like hard strats at the beginning. Which, I mean, you can say that about any speedrun, but I'd say with even like a lot of the simple stuff in 70, you could probably get like a 55. When you start getting past that point, it's probably when like all the advanced strats come in. But yeah, Blue Bob, he's a good reference. Cause he yeah, the baby strat videos are pretty good. He got like an 18 something with baby strats. These are my Mario splits. What are these splits? Where are these from? Swamp Ass is a good one. Must have been, this is probably from last year. Gay Bowser, Lethal Lesbian Land. Lethal Lesbian Land is a hood classic. I'd use that like 10 years ago. Let's see, I'm gonna play up to the fucking birthday cake, I believe. I don't want to do whole game. about to say I can't rewind them on the stream. Let's see. Dude, the split. My notes for the first three splits are like way too long. I don't need all that. I'm probably gonna erase most. I might just delete it at some point because that's so easy, honestly. Let's let's get our good pal John Goodman back in the corner. I just realized my part of my layout was frozen. I can't find it either. There it goes. This layout is so freaking good, man. I gotta like make an altered version of this for Mario 64. Let me see. Cause I got this. Oh, hello. Well, this is fun. I'll probably change the background, but yeah. Anyway. This was just so good. Dude, the new stream room, oh my god. I'm gonna be able to set up my lights so much better so I can like not have them blinding me. I'm not gonna have my webcam on. Dude, it's fun, honestly, like I get I get ideas from other streamers, but I kind of like I try to make it my own thing too. But it's worth putting the time into. This is probably the best one I've ever made though. Yeah, it's worth just getting putting the elbow grease into it, getting creative. Okay, I think I'm good. Where's Chatterino? Make sure I can read this. Okay, hopefully this run doesn't go bad. Haven't played in a couple of days, so I'm hoping, oops, forgot. Hoping I haven't lost any skill or memory. I gotta find out, because there was kind of a back and forth on it. I think it might be March 24th though. It was originally April 6th, but I think it's March now. Yeah, it's very soon. Which I don't know how much free time I'll have this like next month, so I really want to go ahead and get at least one stream out the way. A decent stream. Yeah. Mario throwing hands. He don't give a fuck. He's coming to save his woman. I haven't looked at this game on a big screen in like a week. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna miss some action commands. That could have been a green split. It's fun. I haven't seen red on my splits in so long because I haven't been playing Mario 64. I'm like, man. But yeah, the closing date is soon. Our stuff is like mostly packed because when we moved here, we kind of just left everything in storage. So we don't have too much to do, but I would like to get ahead on it. As opposed to being behind on it. So I want to get moved as soon as I can. Forgot how hard it was just to get a run going. Yeah. Dude, that's why I moved to 70. Because, I mean, my times aren't that good in 70, but that's what made it fun. Now, if I had like a 55 and 70, I probably wouldn't be having fun with it. But where I'm at now, I'm good. When I go back to 70, like hardcore, I kind of want to make 55 the big goal. I think. But yeah. 16 star, man, I don't know. Raider, you're not gonna want to go back for a while. But also, you'll be like, I know 70 now. I might be better at 16 star. That's how I felt anyway. I don't have fun unless I'm sweating. I have my times like that. It depends. It depends on how I'm feeling. Is it raining? Jeez. I knew Hustle was a sweat the day I saw him doing salt clip. Salt can on this. Dude. $16 to start is 231 star. There's been... Oh yeah. ADR, you Oh, why am I fighting the Goombas, dude? Oh, great. I could never run 0 or 1 star. I just don't got it in me. The BLJs are too crazy. That was why I couldn't run 16. $70 star. Wait, how do I do this fight? God, pretty. Okay. I won't deny it. Dang. Oh, I'm still red. Oh, it's because I messed up. Mario's gonna shove the hammer up his ass now. Why do you hate 70 ADR? Oh, I jumped on his head and I just walked off. That's fine. I don't need it. Actually, I really don't need it for this because I'm not going that far. 0 and 1 star is some like extreme gamer shit though. I just can't do it, man. All the mashing. Maybe 10 years ago, if I put time into it, but now I'm like, bro. The mental is one thing, but like the hand fatigue from 16 is probably 16 is probably the most like crazy thing I'll do. Should drive you to suicide. Yeah, there's no room for mistake. That's why like I started liking the longer runs because I was like, man, you can make a mistake. You can literally die and still PB. Like, even one of Cheese's world records, he literally died and still PB'd. Yeah, that's the downside of the longer runs. Like, even this. I haven't finished a whole run because I haven't had time to. Like, once it hits, like, 6 a.m. when I start early, I'm like, I can't keep going. Because I'm gonna be tired as fuck. But yeah. There should be an 8th day of the week. Everything just closes. No work. Only speedrun. Everybody's forced. There's a government mandated speedrun. My movement was not good there. What if instead of Mario jumping high, he just was really hung, and every time a Toad walked up, be like, Mario, show me your penis. That's the Mario we know. I don't know why I said that. Liberal, 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 liberal. Happy fun, la la la. Forced government speedrunning. You might want to take this, Mario. You receive a gas station boner bill. Shit balls, dude. I did not mean to do that. That's such a dumb time loss. That's what I get for mashing.
Cool Guy and Go Eagles 80,439 has joined the congregation.
Thank you for the follow, cool guy. I don't really watch football, but I'm good with cool guy. That's a cool name. Welcome to the Mario speedruns, Mario RPG. I'm still learning this game, so I'm kind of bad at it, but how are you, dude? This game is a masterpiece. OG and the remake. I love that the remake is very faithful. Yes. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, I got both the level ups. That's the first time I've gotten that. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the remake music isn't bad. I always have the original turned on though. I'm just used to it. Talk on it, man. Please run. Thank you. Let's wait for this guy to turn around. Did I miss? Yeah, he saw me. Cool. Let's see. Oops, pressing the wrong button. Okay. I messed up. It's fine, just one extra turn. I messed up as I didn't use the flower jar either. It's fine. I'm kind of cooking with this fight though, so it's he might die anyway. You know what? I hope I don't regret that later. I shouldn't do that in an actual run, but I don't want to reset because he's literally about to die. Wait, what? Should be dead. There we go. That's fine. That was a gold split. That was pretty good. Oh. Oh, I'm just learning the speed run right now. I'm not that good at it yet. Oh, that sucks. I'm okay at it. I know some strats, dude. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. I got a flower tab. This guy's skill is insane. I'm so goofy, man. Can this thing die? God, game mark. Well, they weren't my sub 20 Mac, but it's fine. I don't care. You stole my Nintendo shit cube. That was almost bad. Ugh. Wonderful. Ooh, nice. Oops. Oh, I'm out. Oh, I should have. I forgot to buy honey syrup. Uh. Oh. This is AIDS. That sucks. We'll just have to be in the red. Speedrun trick for a certain boss. I think I know, but I think I know what you're talking about, but feel free. Drop us that knowledge, cool guy. Give me all the tips. The full tip. I can't believe I did that. When I think too hard about this shit, that's when I start messing up. I didn't even get a pick me up. Can't believe I did that, man. I bought the jump shoes too. Yep. And I just forgot about the items. Try going fast. Hey, can you try playing good? Try buying honey syrup. I can't believe you made me watch this boss twice already. Okay, I thought you were going to mention Exor, the... Yeah, 100 super jumps. I have not done that a single time yet. I have not been able to. I've got it like 80, I think. I thought I missed that for a second. Hey, can you try beating the game? Come wall. No flame wall? I could have just attacked him. Jesus, man. Jack on, jack off. Let's see, is this magic? Cool. And that's what it looks like when you play the game right. The correct way. Yeah, the 100 super jumps is pretty hard. I do not plan on doing that at the moment. Even though it would be cool. Go on, jack off. Could Clay Morton the Sword be in the Epstein files? Thanks for the GGs. We're a little goofy around here, cool guy. So if I say something insane, don't think too much about it. Practice does indeed make better. Damn it. Make the jump. Tried to jump, it ate my jump. Ooh, good. Let's see. Dude, why did my stick, like... I flicked my stick and it made it Mario jump midair. Or like turn midair. Fun fact, I did not know how to clear this area as a kid. Alright, jump. It's gonna... I think he's gonna eat Mallow. Yep. A dog or cat? I always thought it was a cat. Okay, yeah, that works. Dang, man, that was crazy. I didn't mean to do that, sort of. It's fine. I think, as long as I time my attacks right, it'll be fine. How does that say gold? I just added that split. Is it just going to say that for everyone? Cool guy, have you ever heard of Wiggler Wednesday? It's quite the phenomenon around here in these parts. Heard of what? Wiggler Wednesday. It's just like, what have I walked into? No, it's just the name of one of my splits. It's also a... Well, there's another thing too, but I'm not gonna get into that right now. Oops. Shit. No, dude. Dodging the fish is pretty hard. Damn it. I guess I just have to not get the coin. That's... Oh, that's fucking dumb. I don't think I got the frog coin. Dude! No, I definitely didn't get the frog coin. That's why we have backup strats. 35. Man, that's bad. Yeah, the Wiggler in the forest maze. That was so bad, dude. Please, Super Mario. Yeah, Yosh has a different name for it. We tried to tell Yosh it was Wiggler Wednesday. And then Yosh was like, I say nay. Kind of like a horse. Oh man. $43. Oh. Yeah, it's like almost 6 a.m. for you, Raider. Wait, can I work out here? Sure can. Thank you. I almost wish I had a SNES controller to play with on. Sometimes my movement feels really weird with the control stick. It's Bowser! Dear pesky plumbers. Hop off my dick. Actua! Oh no, there's forces government euthanization here. Oh! Said Yosh with the horse. Oh my god. Yosh kind of walked into that one too. Actually, it wasn't even walking into it, just straight up said that. The poop guy thing is what Yosh walked into. Oh my god, Mario, would you want to play with my... We cannot let strange men into our house to play with your toys. Wiggler made me forget about Poop Guy. Yosh has just been on a roll the past year. That's all it is. Wiggler guy. I know I started thinking about that time we watched the South Park movie on Hustle stream. God, that was so funny. That's how my body was acting when I discovered it was the end of Smiling Friends. Just bonk my head on the kitchen island. Dang, in trouble. Oh, first try. Cool. I'm gonna just grab 4 of these, I guess. Cock and ball torture, dude. It's gotta be a troll, right? Dude. You fucker! Oh. I'm not a troll. Nah, you're good. It's that darn Zach Hadel. Damn. Dude, oh my god. If I lose even like a smidge of focus, I'd do that. I'd do that. Peace to everybody else. I just need 2 more, dude. Yep, that'll do it. Damn it. How? How? This isn't as bad as super jumps, maybe. It's like equally annoying in a way. In its own way. That's so dumb, man. Okay, one more. Dude. Fuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Curse the Trolls and Peterbot. We drink Soylent. His bones are probably already breakable. All his protein comes from McDonald's chicken nuggets. Slop teen. Oops. Pro slop. My answer.
Ass!
Damn, I memorized that. It's cool. Ass! It's ass! It's ass! Bitty tongue. Alright, dude. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna save. its ass. Okay. I serve a higher authority. Charlie Kirk. Ah, fuck. That sucks. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Might be an extra turn or two. 60. Oh. That's gonna be double. Oh my god, dude. Why am I not getting this thing? It's always something with this battle, man. I might have to make a backup strat.
Cold latest river. So like, you have to make a whole.
If you, the spiky blue thing normally gives you Stargust, which is like a weaker rock candy. It's a little bit before Flower Essence, which is like actually one. So I'm gonna resume the game here by matching A, and that gets you Flower Essence. That's all you gotta do. Just keep pausing till you see the blue thing, and then Gino.
Let's keep mashing A. That's what I was doing. I think. I don't know. Maybe I was pressing the home menu. Okay. There we go. I guess I was doing it wrong. Oh, lost my... I don't understand that. At some point I lost my little streak thing. And I just lost it again. That sucks. Gotta try something. Sucks. Dead. Nope. Damn it, dude. Oh. Okay. That was what we like to call AIDS, but it's fine.
Headshot!
Alright. Thank you, Raider. Yeah, that fight went pretty bad. Oh, man. I gotta figure that out. It goes by pretty fast, otherwise. Sorry, Russell.
Headshot!
I'm blazing again. Oh, man. Damn it. Every time, dude. I do that. That's fine. Cool. Dude. Just don't get the runaways. Cool. Dude, that's, yeah. Just a guy headshot. Oh, man. Okay. I gotta slow down for just a minute. Read notes. Yes. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, thank you, Raider. He's like yelling at a guy. He's asking. So that was around the time that they found Disc 1 skip on PC for Final Fantasy VII, but it wasn't I guess it wasn't on console yet, or it was really hard to do on console and something like that. And he just kept getting asked about it that day. And then the clip will tell you the rest. God, it's so funny. Cock. Cock. I was on par with the tutorial up until I had to reset that fight twice. So I'll take that as something. That guy did have like the perfect name for him to be yelling that. It's such a good sound clip. Fuck. Oh, you fuck nut, dude. That's fine. The stupid fire thing, dude. Okay. Okay. That's this. Dude. That is complete ass. That's, that fight wasn't that good. Go through the door, Mario. All the misses, man. I've never had that many misses in a battle. Not yet. Grab this extra frog coin. Give me those 10 frog coins. Okay, where are we? 5. Gino. That's a good question. ADR, if you find out, please inform me. Okay, Punchinello attack. Okay. Star Riders. Dude, I don't understand the timing for that attack. I'd get her slightly off every time. It's close. Yeah, what's up, boss? Sweet. Okay. He's good and dead now. Well, he's almost there. He's got a lot of HP. Thought I missed it. Just waking up. Hit him. Become CEO. Then hit him. That way you get away with it. Marry them. Oh my god. We could split on the explosion. That works. I'm doing good, boss. Just doing a little practice run. Chilling. Sleep is very weird right now, so that's how we got here. It's probably been like 5 years since I streamed this early in the morning. Crazy. Easy pickings. You got a butt plug. There's only 3 splits left. I thought this would take like way longer. I'm glad it's not. Hopefully it doesn't go another hour because of the stupid birthday cake. Ugh. 3 spits. That's how many Yosh gave to the horse. Yoshi's still here. They're just asleep with the phone open. Sure, if I yelled Yoshi, I don't know if they would wake up. Yoshi's just like, what the fuck is that? Okay, I'm I'm doing very bad. Yoshi's dad like, I heard something about a horse on your phone last night. What gonna turn off the internet if I hear that again.
Headshot!
Oh, I didn't map this out. Sorry. Oops. It's fine. You think I should lower it to 10K? I think it won't change till after this stream. I don't really know, but I feel like 20K was a lot. I just kind of typed something in when I was editing it. No. Gotcha. Dude, what the fuck? I thought I skipped this. Oh, I did. Never mind. Because it is a lot. It is a lot. 20. Yeah, she's gonna be like, what the hell was that? I wish I could see how many coins I got. It's definitely one of those things that's like, it's funnier because it is like, it will be like a rare redeem. Also, I just remembered that one image will pop up. Oh, man. Shakes the whole house. Man, I know somebody that would sleep through that, is Monica. 'Cause, jeez, nothing wakes her up. Oh, what am I doing? Do I have to unequip? No. No, I have to watch the cutscene. Oh, go for shit. I watched a lot of SpongeBob growing up, so maybe SpongeBob is weirdly soothing. At least, like, I don't know, maybe more of the classic era stuff. Found a dick in the bush. Oh shit. I did not see that. Cotton candy. Booster Towers. Oh, I kind of like this area in the run. It's kind of a break from the battles and stuff. A little bit. Kinda. Now that I've gotten better at this, I realize how much of the game you can play within an hour. Wario? No, that was Booster. He kind of looks like Wario. Yeah, there he goes again. Guys, I fucked a horse. Oh. Now I have max testosterone. Whoa. I don't know this game. It's a good game, boss. Should play it sometime. If you like the Mario RPG games, this is one of the best ones for sure. Oh, shit. It's a good game. Good 20 hours will take care of it. It's not a long game at all. Oh, every time, dude. Little Big Planet guy. Been trying to finish your installed games. Feel that. I bought a couple of games for my Switch too, man, and I got stuck playing this, so now I'm behind on that. I got like a good bit of the ways through Mario Wonder, but I haven't played it anymore. Where am I going? Grab this. Mario Wonder. Mario Wonders. Oops. No, dude. Oh my, that's so ass. Man, fuck that. It took away my streak. Mario wonders when games will be good again. Shit. I have Mario Kart. Shit. About all I can think of. Well, no, Mario Wonder 2. And this. Well, this is a Switch game. I don't, yeah, now that I think about it, I don't have any Switch 2 games either. It's because most of them are the game key cards, and I don't want that. Oh, dude, I'm gonna end up fighting all of these. The game key cards defeat the purpose of the system in a way, so... Ah, Jesus! I need to see a map of this room. Sucks you can't run away from these guys. No. This is bad. What's even in here? Zoom shoes? Cool. Alright. Ow. Alright. Not my best booster tower, but... I think it's sad that Cyberpunk is actually on the Switch 2 cart. And like, none of these other games really are. Like, how do you get shown up by Cyberpunk like that? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Oh man, I hope this doesn't go to 2 hours. I would like to finish this before 2 hours. Yeah, dude. I did not play Tears of the Kingdom because of that. Well, I waited for Switch 2 anyway. Pokemon 2, I don't know if it did any better. Yeah, dude, Cyberpunk is on. It's on the Switch too, but yeah, it's still crazy, and it's on cart. It's not a game key card. It's not a download, which is even crazier to me. Yeah, Cyberpunk gets the cart, which that's backwards, right? Because like there's so many other games that are smaller than Cyberpunk, and like none of them are on cart. Oh my god, he caught me. I gotta reset the whole run. If he catches me 2 more times, I have to reset. You lose all your items. Lose all your pubic hairs. Have to start life all over, growing back. That must be Mario. But yeah, it's it is crazy, dude. Dude, I'm sucking so bad right now. Jesus. God, that was terrible, man. What is Mario level 6? No. Mellow magic. I have coffee today? No. I don't really drink coffee. Okay. Bowser didn't need to work against, apparently. Not yet. was about to say, they're not biome. Okay. Alright. This battle can go wrong very fast, so I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. If I had a Red Bull, I'd drink that. Okay. Oh. I know some people don't like Red Bull too much. I love a Red Bull. Gets me through the day. Played Violet on Switch for a while and just ran like so I didn't play it. Yeah. Dude, Scarlet and Violet was just so... It ran so badly on that console. Great, there goes my 5-hour energy. I haven't had one of those in a while. Oh, jeez. Was I supposed to terrorize too? I sure was. Oh man. I messed up. That's why this battle's going bad. Alright. I was not a big fan of Scarlet Violet. I only put like 5 hours into it though. Okay, he's dead. But yeah, that I did not. I like Sword and Shield, but the open world stuff just kind of killed it for me, I guess. Whatever, I switched to melee. That could have went better, but that was my fault. Bowser, all physical. Makes sense. I mean, I'd say still give it a shot, see if you like it, dude. 'Cause I know some people did really enjoy that game, but the open world stuff was not for me. I guess in a way. But you know, it had the huge field, the open field. I'd be willing to give it another shot on Switch 2 someday. Just because it has to run better, right? It lags so much on Switch 1. Shit. Shit. How, dude? I'm just bad right now. I need flower points, dude. That sucks. I used to like this minigame a lot until I started speedrunning this game, dude. It's over. I think I only got 7. I can deal with that, yeah. Well, depending on how this battle goes, if it's just a one and done, it's gonna be under 2 hours. 2 times, maybe. Not at all. Oh man, you're funny, boss. Oh, I only needed 8. I missed some 1. It's fine. Mario, Mallow, and Gino. Unequipped Bowser work pants. Wow. Unequipped Bowser. Mario, Mallow, Gino. Okay. I'm gonna... Actually, no, I'm fine. Dude. What? This part is pretty bad. This boss is hard in this run. Due to RNG, fortunately. Gonna get gay Bowser? Doesn't look like it. Nope. No gay Bowser. Well, there's still a gay Bowser, but yeah. You'll see. Ooh, water. Tastes salty. Why is he drinking her tears in the first place? It's a new age fetish. Or old age fetish? Only made splits up to this point, by the way. Not doing the full run just yet. Still just... I just want to do a run through to see where I was at. Timeless fetish? Yeah. Cartman. Alex Jones. Ugh. Swap the mount. Okay. Torta. The cock is moving. He's twitching. All right. Freebie? Yeah. Oh, I did. I blocked that by complete accident, man. I was just spamming the button, not paying attention. All right, all right, all right. Oh. Just trying to hold it in. Dude, every time, man. I'm getting too anxious, I think. Just need to chill. Oh, the battle's over. God, that did not go. That was okay. Usually I die, but I'll take that. I'll take living. The goal was under 2 hours, so. This dude's always crying. Oh. I did not level up how I was supposed to. I think I got it already. Yeah. Yeah, I was ahead on XP, I forgot. Oh my god, dude, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's see. Where was I at last time? Last time I ran this.
Got a freebie, holy.
Yeah, okay, I was like, I'm 40, this is 40 minutes ahead of what I did last time I streamed, it looks like. Well, the first run, I forgot I did 2 runs. $12 minutes ahead of the second run. Okay. So I'm not doing terrible. I had a couple things go wrong. But that happens. The tutorial run was 10 minutes ahead of me, so I'll take that. Been trying to finish Final Fantasy 16, it's so cool. I haven't played that one yet, man. I heard it was pretty good, though. I haven't really played... Jeez, it's been over a year since I've even played Rebirth. I haven't played any Final Fantasy lately. But yeah, I heard it was pretty good. I think since they got that engine for remake going, they kind of like, they've fallen and they kind of like found themselves again with good engines, you know? Well, guys, that's about all I got for today. 140 on that ain't bad. There's a lot of time to be saved. Like, I gotta just memorize a lot of this stuff so I can just fly through it. These longer splits are me not knowing what to do. Or just messing up too. So I don't know. We'll get there. We're getting there.
Headshot!
Thank you, Hustle. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, Unreal 4 has done a lot good for them. Yeah, cool guy. I'm only playing up to this point. For now, because stream has been going on for about 4 hours. That's all I really wanted to do today. I'm learning the entire run. I'm just not quite done with it. I'm getting to where I can learn the second half, basically. And then there will be full runs to look forward to after that. So I appreciate your follow.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Thank you, boss, for coming. Hustle, Raider,
Ooh, a piece of
Yosh.
candy.
Thank y'all for stopping by tonight.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Let's see.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
This morning, geez, it's like 10 in the morning. I said tonight, like it's still nighttime. Who's even on at this time in the morning? Great Phoenix. yeah, I got you. You're using it right. Alright guys, appreciate you. Yep, I will post in the Discord when I'm going live again. Hopefully It's not too long from now. But yeah. Thank you guys. I will see you next time with more speedruns. And good night. Good morning. Have a good day.